What is the team effort? One over there. Shot sniper for 120.
Come on, headshot at 150. Let's go.
She on me. She on me.
But these two are kind of good though, because y'all didn't get hooked yet. So y'all
She ran right past me. Got a moving part. So you wouldn't got a dick and pick one up. JT. Entertaining. Are you not entertained? I just fucking do it again. Oh shit. Can somebody unban Giggles? I was being dramatic. I'm sorry. Apparently I did that. I have no idea how. Is there a hotkey to ban people? What is that? Is there a hotkey to ban? I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Please clip that. Somebody clip it, please. Jewel, I love you. I mean it.
Danganronpa.
Alright. That'll work for now. Hey y'all. I gotta fix the audio because I had it on the speaker. Not again, what's good? How we doing? I gotta wait till we get past the intro so we'll let me do it. Alright, y'all. If you have not already, go ahead and like the live. Pretty please. Alright, is it ready? Okay.
Danganronpa.
Is it not gonna? Wow, y'all gonna make me close it and do all of that all over again? Ooh. Duh. Okay, hold on. Get in my John, bro. I know why. Okay, hold on. Can I? Yeet. Okay. Still no? They're gonna make me quit. Fully. Now we gotta watch the whole intro again. They won't let you skip the intro, which is so strange. How's everybody doing? Are we excited? I'm excited because it's Class Trial Day. Class Trial Day is my favorite. There we go.
was kind of on time. I'm proud a little bit. I forgot about my candy box until I looked down. I was like, where did candy come from? You know what? Alright. Time to call out my inner Phoenix, right? OM Detective, you know. They call me OM San Diego. Because I know where in the world everybody is. I ain't been awake too long, y'all. I was up for a long time because it was storming real bad. We had a tornado watch up until like an hour ago. I finally got sick of it and went to sleep though. It's Clash Trial Day, I'm so excited! Clash Trials be my favorite. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I love a good point and click and a good story mode game as much as anybody else, and I love mysteries. But sometimes they just be taking so long. How you feel? I'm good now. I literally just woke up. I feel fine now that I got some sleep. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I wasn't in the best mood when I went to bed. You about ready to give up on the Midwest? Listen, I'm ready to give up on everywhere. I gave up on America. Like, how you doing, Fru? All right. Hi. All right, I'm excited. So, last time we were here, first of all, if you are new, hi, I'm Jess. Oh, I'm Jess. You can just call me Jess. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays normally on YouTube when I play story mode games. I'm doing my first playthrough of Danganronpa Chicken Happy Havoc, completely blind. I know nothing. I knew two people's names. I knew Junko and Monokuma. I didn't know nobody else. So I have no prior knowledge to this game whatsoever. Everything is a spoiler, but at the same time, I'm so oblivious I probably won't realize it, but that don't mean do it. Yeah, so the last body that we found was Sakura, who was my favorite girl until we found out that she was working with the mastermind, but I don't know if she's a traitor or not, but I guess we're gonna find out today. So yeah, and Alter Ego, we connected Alter Ego to the network. So yeah, that's where we at. All of my playthroughs up until this point are still available on YouTube. If anybody wants to go back and watch those, see how we got here. The only people that I think that are left alive right now are myself, which is Makoto, this guy that I'm covering up halfway. Kyoko's still alive. Toko / Genocide Jack. Byakuya. Hina. and Hero. That's it? That's literally it. Like, it ain't nobody else alive, yeah. There's literally no one else alive. It's literally Makoto, Kyoko, unless I forgot somebody. Makoto, Kyoko, Byakuya, and Toko, Hina, and Hiro. That's it. That's crazy. There's really nobody else alive. But Yucky. Did I get noms? Nah. I honestly am not feeling that great when it comes to my GI. I feel this time last year was a very bad time for my mental, and I got to the point that my body would reject all food that was not salad and fruit. I'm unfortunately feeling like that's where we headed again. So things happen. All right, let's go. All right, huh?
Sakura's.
Yeah, I hear it. I feel like I need to turn it up. Teach, just a teach.
Sakura's.
I love her. I'm sorry. The utter purpleness of her, I adore her, like for real. I love Kyoko. She really is. She's been my favorite.
Dead? She's really dead?
Can y'all hear it? It's low as fuck. I know she's not talking loud, but let me turn it. Sorry for cursing also. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. I don't know how she got dead, and she ain't even bleeding. She just there. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered was she confirming that Sakura was really dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction. Oh, she ain't gonna make it. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. It's a tad low. Thought I was inhaling Richard. I don't know why it seemed like it's real low today. Oh. Let me see something. My computer updated last night when I shut it down, so child, ain't no telling. Need to examine Sakura's body. Okay. Can y'all hear it? Is it better? I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
I'm so sick of you calling her Oka even in death.
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh? Of course it's genocide, Jill.
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It's one of you, Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What? What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
Forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it. His ass. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little lewd face of that lewd. Why they make it? I'm so sick of them doing. Y'all said this game was made in 2010. I have to recall that. Shelly bun. All right. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Hi, Shelly Bun. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. But even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I don't appreciate y'all calling her a behemoth.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it is. Hold on, y'all. Tiana! So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Now let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Homst? Who you talking to? That little face is so funny. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Okay. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I don't appreciate that you're trying to get the respectfully, probably the best detective out of all of us to stand behind. Hold on, y'all, me. Just hold on, y'all. Me, hold y'all hard. When can I let go of y'all? Hi, mellow. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving master anyway. Yikes. Choose your motivation for the gym now. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. We Nike in this thing. It's investigation time! Okay, let's check the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file has been added. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door which we came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Ooh, Lord, y'all finna make me put on my Shinichi Kudo hat. Oh God, I ain't solved a locked room murder in years. Okay, let me see if I still can do this, y'all. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. You know, yeah, in my favorite anime. Like, yeah. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? All right, are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
I didn't know he was gonna say that. Okay. Okay, when you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. That simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. Not wrong. Absolutely right. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that was it, right?
Correct.
Right. The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or a tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They stay hidden. When the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend that they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words,
By that I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one out too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mystery, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems to be the most likely in
It's
this
true.
case? That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see a lot of stuff I want to click on. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. All right, let's do our thing, y'all. Ooh, it's so much stuff to look at. I'm excitable. Where should I start? Let's start with the body. Oh, sweet girl. Sakura drew her left, but sitting slumped forward in his chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to Monokuma's file, she also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? I already know. Monokuma file specifically says she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Nah. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected with how she died. I don't disagree. What we got? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Whoa.
Yeah, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura's got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back into my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Oh, Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Ooh, sure. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. No stuff. Glass shards on the floor. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added. Okay. It must have been one of them. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get the figures inside the bottles. No, for real.
So...
It's no different from your standard shipping a bottle, which never made sense to me either. Huh? You know, where the bottle's open and it's smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words.
So this Monokuma version of that is a Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started off as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle. The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Alright, this is curious, because why I got all these handprints? The locker's open, and they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left the handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding there in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then maybe the killer hid in there until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped up and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was already open. Yep, it sure was. I noticed that actually.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does the handprint mean? Okay, so this must be the blood she vomited. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? So much stuff to look at.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Girl, if you don't calm down, Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro, it had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I had stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Impossible to not have regrets, I know. Okay. Allie's account been added, but the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time that and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. Hey man, no! Door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountains have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Wait, Sakura was supposed to look like that? Oh my god. They had her adorable. She was adorable. Okay. Byakuya.
What?
You gonna get enough of talking to me like that. Put your eyebrows down. Put your nose down. Put your whole face down. What you want? You bothering me? You bother me. Raggedy biscuit. You wait with Hedge Pig. Something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Don't rush me. I'm sick of him. So YG. Don't rush me. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. I'm sick of him. I'll be happy on the day that it was actually him that did something so we can get rid of him. But I feel like he's gonna be one of the ones that make it to the end, and that really upsets me and my homegirls because then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? Why do they keep calling her a monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped that note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove it otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. I am sick of him. Because I dislike him as much as I do, he will probably live forever. Everybody that I like dies. Because on the strength that he gets on my last everlasting nerve, he gonna probably live to the end. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account. All right. So we're going at 1 o'clock right now, according to the Monkun file. Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving on to Ego? I don't think this is pertinent, but let me look at the magazines. Same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay. So let's look at this glass and what is this? Plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Oh, it's like a shaker bottle. Cause they were always talking about that stuff. The protein.
So
it looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Oh, from the Chem Lab. Which reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this stuff from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange, huh? What is it? You see what's scattered around the can? Glass? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window when I broke it to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. I know it is, because how is it? I know. Energy protein drink. Empty protein drink, more rather. Okay, the last person to talk to in this room is Kyoko.
However,
but for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type that will go down without a fight. True. And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right? They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Oh, the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not the outside. Record door has been added to the truth bullets.
Listen.
Okay, have you finished your general investigation? I believe so. Is that male green-eyed light-skinned behavior? It's gotta go. Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm gonna guard duty so I can't
Listen to
live.
me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She decided. She's gotten a little more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do need to talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Let go. Y'all gonna make me do the, okay. I have a theory. I don't know how close to right it is. I'm gonna wait before I say it because I don't want to feel slow. All right, so let's go find, probably went back to their rooms. Let's check to be sure. Yep, they did. Okay. Nope. Press the doorbell, ding dong, after a few seconds. Oh, we got a Toko. Who's there?
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Oh, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
You don't even know what a good mood is, goofball. She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Not slithered.
What do you want?
You said you want to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? You did. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept that as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the truth bullets. Alright, let's go see Hiro. He lives all the way down here. He got the whole hall to himself. Golly. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Decay probably her armpits. I'm not dealing with Tiana. Everybody stop and drink some water. Take your vitamins if you will. You maybe gaze into my soul. Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Stop calling her ogre. Told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well. Well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She, that's suspicious. That's weird.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is it's so suspicious. So then you went to you've been in blah 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 blah. I could do a whole compilation of me trying to speak English and it not working out. That joint be 2 hours long, but just me. So you dad give blah, just the whole blooper reel. You went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Definitely suspicious.
Actually,
the last time I saw I'm not referring to her as Ogre because it's really pissing me off. Was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back up into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Sakura asked me to meet with her, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse... Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slid back into his room. Hero said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. I don't know, pocket trash just sounds funny. Okay, so I've heard from Token Hero. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find more about the protein Kim we found on the floor in the rec room. Must come from the Chem lab, so where should I start? Let's go to the Chem lab. Let's do the Chem lab. Okay, so we need to do... Chem lab is on the 4th floor, right, y'all? Yeah, we need to go here. No, that's the rec room. Chem lab is on the 4th floor. Yep, that's where I want to go. Oh, it's broken stuff in here. Did you have your eye on Chem lab too? I did. What you gonna do about it? You wait with hedge pig. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Ciao. Woo. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. I think you got me. This is YouTube. I think you got me absolutely bent. For some reason, if I click on the surveillance camera, they give me coins. It's very strange. This is my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Okay. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? Have to be careful not to step in it. Somebody already did. Okay. Let's see what's on this shelf. These are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess we can consider this part of shelving unit section A. But wait, there's one bottle labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it there on accident? All right, let's look at B. So on this shelf, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Is it reagent or reagent? I think it's reagent. Put simply, they're using experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Oh, how have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I'm gonna try my hardest to light Byakuya so he can end up dead next. Because I didn't even say all that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think we have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's look at C. This shelf is, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Yeah, they all got the crosses and stuff on it. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements. Section 3 has, is it region? Region. Anyway, section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten her protein powder from section A. But what concerns me in section A is that there was a bottle with the label section C. Bottle of poison from section, what's the bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? Definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf's been added to truth bullets. All right, let's look at this stuff that's on the ground. All right, so let's look at the bottle first. Broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on the Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. If that's what really happened, it must be related to this case somehow. Source of the powder has been added. Let's look at the powder itself. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Speaking of, these are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do you suppose these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. And by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer, you raggedy... I'm finna pull out my Shakespearean insults because I'm sick of Byakuya. Like, I don't think y'all fully understand with which my hatred is growing. That was interesting. All right. With an insufferable in the... I swear I'm gonna get it together, y'all. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Who is he? On Black History Month, sir? On Black History Month, you gonna talk to me like this? At this point, you finna call me a monkey, and at that point, I just, baby. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me, raggedy. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear whoever left the footprints only had business on the leftmost shelf. You didn't need no drawing for that. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. You didn't need a drawing for that. I figured that out without drawing it. So who's really dumb? These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours?
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Kim C4. Bless it. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Truth bullet. Taking a good look at the chem lab, maybe we should take a look around the rec room. Urge you. There we go. The fact that y'all won't let me just go. Oh my gosh. Why y'all making me work so hard? I think I gotta be out of this room. I don't think there's nothing else to see in here. Should I talk to Byakuya though?
I see.
I mean, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Okay. Yes. Okay, I think I have to be outside in order to use the map. Yeah, I think so.
Hey.
How's your investigation going? Tokyoko, what Toko and Hiro had told me. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her, but it's all too convenient. Somebody's lying. Funny story, I don't think it's Byakuya who's lying. Because although he would lie to get out because he sees it as a game, I don't think it's Byakuya who's lying because he is openly afraid of Sakura. He ain't gonna show like he like just shaking in his boots scared. But honestly, if we being completely honest, hi Vanina, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I look rough today, y'all. I literally woke up, washed my face, brushed my teeth, put my clothes on, and started stream. So I woke up very late today because I didn't go to sleep until like 9:30 this morning. It was taking all I had to get out of bed. It's been storming all day too. We finally not under a tornado watch no more. You should have known with all that wind and the fact that it was like 75 degrees that a twister was trying to come. Southern folks say it look like twister weather. The sleep schedule, ma'am, I gave up.
Anyway,
like I literally brushed my ponytail back and was putting this thing in while the intro was playing. I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over one more time. Say less. Let's look at the body first. Sure, I don't care. According to Kyoko, there's still something needs to be discovered from Sakura's body. Just staring off into space is gonna help you figure anything out. I just got here! I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? You gonna get out the way and let me do it? Now, I like you, but y'all real rushy. I gotta read the little damn dialogue. Is that okay? Excuse me for following the code of the game. raggedy heifer. Move your way with a hedge pig. There's no getting around it. Move! Hi, Avid. Yeah, our girl done folded her tent. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't record the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there's still sometimes I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Sorry, never mind. Okay, there's the powder. More importantly, look here. Her shoes. Do you see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder. If you would have I would have found that if you would have got out of the way. But alas, you did not. A spineless. How many times you gonna tell me that he a cockroach? Like, I don't even know how to say that. I'm not finna try. Yellow powder been added to the trick bullet. Wound on her head. Look carefully. Even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me explain it. It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. All right, you said to look at the magazine shelf, I think, and the bottles again. Nuclear involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. Here she comes.
Hey.
Yep, saw it come. Did you figure it out? I literally... Hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you should have found it. You talking about the chess pieces? Because I seen that already. The chess pieces. So that's a pawn, that's a rook, that's a bishop. That looks like the king, I think. I seen all that already. Hi, NVS. I saw all of that already. The funny thing is, I be seeing it. The game act like I didn't, so now everybody calling me dumb. This game actually burns my biscuit because I just feel like people keep calling me stupid. Whilst yes, I am in a chokehold, why y'all keep calling me dumb? Why y'all keep calling me dumb? Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is? It's the chess pieces.
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone will have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle has been updated.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that? I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gonna try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left the room. Don't really know what this is about, but what just do I have? Better just do it. Broom and dustpan got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing? I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and the ones and one, wait, gosh. One of the Monokuma bottles is still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. All right.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else will really affect the weight. Here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. And now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll be balanced out or the pieces I collected will be a little lighter. I did my best to get all of them, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. So let's give it a try. And, okay, so that one was the one with the knight in it. The broken pieces are heavier. I feel like it's 2 bottles missing. How was that possible? One of the bottles is missing. This is what I thought. What? The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Monocle and bottle experiment. So, the figure that was left on the floor was the knight. So that means there would have been a pawn, a rook, a knight, a bishop, and it should be a king and a queen. But the knight and the knight was on the floor, but the queen I think is missing. I think. And they said look at the magazines again too. Magazine show was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue, clue, clue. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore it in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Pick up the inverted magazine, flip through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. And a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. That says Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this indeed a dying message? Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However,
but to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yep, looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Every time y'all do that, y'all don't be right. Y'all be wrong as hell. Y'all be wrong as fuck. Conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. That was everything? That was really fast. That was really quick. Hi, Lotus. You said she heard, but this ain't the time. I think I need numbs. Should I make tater tots? They're making me think real hard. I feel like I should probably make some tater tots.
Whoops, he had caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Tots of the taters sound good. I think I shall. Make some tater tots. I shall tater some tots. Y'all give me a second. I don't need long. I just need to go throw them in the air fryer. B.I.B. B.I.B. Okay. You usually don't hit the same without some animated emotes. I literally just read like 5 seconds ago on Twitter that apparently the CEO of YouTube is stepping down. How come every time I touch a platform, we want to go through changes? It's crazy. All right, y'all. W supportive ass community, man. All right. I got my Sour Patches. Sir YG, look what Benino got me. Ugh. This ain't the right button. Don't matter. This was my Valentine's Day screen. But we not using that no more. Look what Benino got me. OM Catalyst, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Sir YG, look what Benino got me. Hold on. A big box of candy. Assorted. It got heart-shaped Krabby Patties, 3 different kinds of Skittles, Starburst. Oh, it's just the red and pink ones. Sour Patches, Gushers, Twizzlers, Black Forest Fruit Snacks, Welch's Fruit Snacks, 9 Laters. What else in here? Jawbreakers, Airheads, Twizzlers. It even got Dum Dums. These are little suckers that my mama used to give out when she worked at the bank. Several kinds of Twizzlers. It got Pop Rocks. Bro, if they would have... Look, listen. Listen. It's gonna take me forever to eat this. Unless I'm, like, super high. But... the fruit snacks don't stand a chance. Be clear. Let me borrow a yellow Starburst. A yellow Starburst? Hi, Blaze. How are you doing? A yellow Starburst. Please. The way I keep finding out there's new candy in there. It's so much candy in there. Like, if Sleepy ever came over, I wouldn't have no more candy. Ain't nobody coming to see you owe this and me to the yellow Starburst. All right.
See you soon.
You said Jaleisha wasn't greedy and asked for a pink one. I would have gave you a red one. I'd have probably kept the pink one though. I ain't gonna hold you. It's already time. Mystery of the locker room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. Whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Not whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Make it happen then, man. You can have all the cherry flavor stuff. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. The pink ones, the worst ones? Avid. Now, you trying to start a riot in chat. What you mean the pink Starburst is the worst one? You don't like strawberry? Now, Abbott. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you had a picnic and you find a dead body. It's just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
So you have 100 friends. I said what I said. I don't like cherry flavored anything except the cherry. There has to be an actual cherry. You have 100 friends. He's right. It does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all there. Y'all. This is exactly the kind of emotes that we used to. These the kind of emoticons that we used to use in 2010 when this damn game came out. What was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting
Don't
casual.
be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one who murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us?
Don't look at me.
Said it before, I say it again, it wasn't me. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey.
Standing around here isn't gonna do anything good. Let's get going. All right, y'all, it's time. Put an end to this. Make my way toward the end. All right, I am no longer Sherlock Holmes. I am OMG's attorney at law. Fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Until I still prison in total silence. Watch the doors close. And it felt to begin the center of the scene. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sound. Yeah, it ain't nobody in this elevator. At one point, it was 14 motherfuckers in this elevator. Like, this is crazy. And suddenly, as always, what the room looked like today. The ride was over. The doors open once again. Not Egyptian. Just the 6 of you. Huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I do have a theory. All right. Let's save. I think we got new skill points. Time limit for each phase. Effective during class trial. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during non-stop debate and hangman's gambit. I think I'll use cool and composed. Multiple suspects, murder in a locked room. If anyone was likely to survive, it was Sakura. I never noticed that he'd be doing this little thing at the bottom. And yet, all right. Do y'all want to know what my theory is while I go over my truth bullets? She was 6'4". gosh. Honestly, okay, so obviously you can't kill Sakura physically, so I'm positive somebody poisoned her, which is why she was vomiting blood. Before, and because of the way that the room was locked, and before we found the dying message, I will not hold you. I feel like that Sakura kind of felt like she was a burden to everybody, especially after they found out that she was working with the mastermind. So I think that when she probably realized that she wasn't going to be able to defeat the mastermind, that I feel like she drank the poison herself. But somebody didn't notice she drank the poison, and they tried to attack her. They had to hit her with 2 bottles because, respectfully, she was the biggest one here, if you don't count he for me. So that's what I thought originally. Now it makes me wonder if I do think she was poisoned. I'm positive she was, as a matter of fact. But the question is, did she do it herself, or I feel like she knew somebody was gonna try to kill her. And I feel like she tried to beat them to it so wouldn't nobody have to be suspicious or whatever. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. She left a message for Toko that said Toko. Now, it makes sense for Toko to be the one to do it and not Genocide Jill, though. Because y'all know that ain't how Genocide Jill work. She 5'4". She a whole foot shorter. 104 pounds. Imagine. Imagine. 104 pounds. That's half of me. That's less than half of me, actually, if we do that proper math. All right, let's look over these truth bullets. But I have a better idea of what's going on. Locked room cases are really hard to figure out. Rec room door. Status of the body. Magazine shelf. I honestly starting to think that Hiro and Toko did it together. But how did they lock the door? I won't say my opinion on the theory. I didn't ask for it. Flash shards on the floor. Figure on the floor. Monokuma bottles, empty protein drink, locker hand print. The locker hand print is throwing me completely off. Like, what? Pocket trash. Pocket trash is so funny. Footprints. Funny story, it didn't take Hiro's account in as a truth bullet, but that's probably because we felt like he was lying. I don't think he was telling the truth, which would make sense. Here we go. My favorite.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Oh, Lord.
Whoa, deja vu.
Every time she know who did it, she be wrong. That's why it's like...
The one who killed Sakura.
Hey, Zaza. I lost my game before this even started, so this is new to you?
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
I don't think it was Byakuya, unfortunately.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of these three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Let go. Dang it, ain't nobody at the table. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
I missed.
That's about as low as you can get.
I missed. These John's going faster and faster now.
One
Okay.
of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Her ponytail look angry.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Here we go. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Why you so jumpy?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Do y'all notice that her ponytail get angry when she do?
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
It's a very simple question, sir. Just answer it.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is When Sakura got that candy, Sakura loved candy too much to share. Nah. Hiro got the candy from Hina.
I got it! I'm not sure about
Hi,
that,
Kayla.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
What you mean? Come on.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
No. Why all of a sudden you got a chest to say something with? You was concaved a second ago. Don't get all...
Why the sudden hostility?
Exactly! Where did hostility come from all of a sudden?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Why you didn't just tell the truth?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Ridiculously suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
She acting the way she always do.
More hostility.
Look.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
What's your proof? Talk your stuff.
Huh? Proof?
Say it with your blood clot chest. With your chest open. Your ever open chest. Say it.
I'm talking about her shining message.
And that, okay. What would a shining message even
At
be?
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Did he write that himself? Did he write that? Because why would we even bring that up so early? Why are we bringing that up so early? Why are we bringing that up so early? I'm sorry. It's starting to sound like you did that yourself. It's starting to sound like you did that yourself.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
We did see the message, but that don't mean she wrote it.
See? See? Toko did it.
You sound too excited. Toko don't got no sense. No, she don't.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
You doing a whole lot of talking. You usually ain't never got nothing to say. If this was a game of Among Us, I would vote you out.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Because you never came in the room, so when did you see it? Because he wasn't allowed in the room. He went straight back to his room, and he was in his room for the entire investigation. So when did he see the message? When did you see it? You said it with too much confidence. You the one that wrote it, didn't you? I told you I feel like he wrote it himself. I feel like he wrote that himself. He ain't slick.
Well, when we found Ogre's body.
You didn't find Ogre's body. Stop calling her Ogre, you raggedy...
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
I got it!
on the magazine
Kyoko,
shelf.
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
It never did. Hardly anything out that main mouth makes sense.
Doesn't make sense?
It don't.
What doesn't make sense?
You
Everything I
fool.
said makes perfect sense.
Definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro just told us because he wasn't a part of the investigation. He was in his room the entire time. The only people that investigated the room was Makoto, Kyoko, because she was standing guard, Hina, because she was standing guard, and Byakuya, because he was the only one that was allowed. Toko was in her room the entire time. Hiro was in his room the entire time. So if the room was locked, how you know the message was in there unless you wrote it yourself? Because I didn't say nothing about it. Did y'all hear somebody say something about it? I didn't say nothing. Baby, you fumbling the bag early. How you fumbling the bag this early, hero?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Tell me.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw a dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? On the magazine show.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
I'm trying to see when I should shoot my bullet. The thing is that I don't have no reason to contradict Kyoko. I would have to contradict Hiro.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, that ain't it? Did you say something weird? Everything you say is weird. Everything you say is weird.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
Like everything
message.
that you say is weird. Like
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No, but I said we don't have no reason to contradict her.
Shoot.
I'm trying to think. I might have to pull another
I can
bullet.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I'm sorry to your
when
voice.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, so it's not that one.
And I can tell you when
I'm gonna try this
I
other
found
one.
the dying message. It was
Because I
only
might have to make me a
after the
bullet.
investigation had begun.
Yeah, I gotta make a bullet. I'm gonna have to make a bullet. Okay. Let's see.
I can tell you exactly when I
I
found
didn't
the
even do that.
dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Let me try that one. Hold
what
on.
I said makes total sense.
It don't. When we first found the body, at that time, where was the magazine? On the magazine shelf.
I
Okay.
can tell you exactly when I
Let me
found
see.
the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I'm so tired of him calling her Ogre. I don't know what to do.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, let's try to... Okay. I'm gonna try the magazine shelf, see if that helps.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Like I said.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Ain't no way y'all gonna make it go this quick.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
It matters.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
Vienna
Toko.
sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Vienna sausage? tater tots. Vienna sausage. What the? How did a Vienna sausage get in it? I don't understand the Vienna sausage reference. I'm lost. I'm lost.
He's just trying to confuse us.
He is succeeding because I don't get it. What's the Vienna sausage reference? Yeah, I had to respond to that. I have no idea. I don't get the Vienna sausage reference. I'm so lost. I am currently understanding why Virgo eats all of her food with chopsticks, even her popcorn. So her fingers don't get dirty. Okay. I hit my knee.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Exactly.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No, I don't. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote the message. Let's see. Oh, hold on.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, I forgot how to play. I forgot I had to reload my bullets. You never heard of a Vienna sausage? You ain't missing out on nothing. Vienna sausages are like these little mini hot dogs that you eat out of cans. I didn't know that it was gonna be a bullet time battle. My bad. I didn't know we were arguing. I had tater tots in my hand. I'm sorry. Oops.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yeah, stop. Okay. Yeah, we're giving it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
I didn't know it was a bullet time battle. Let me pay attention. I don't remember how the fever time works. I be confused. I was like, why y'all keep adding more rules? I barely understood it at first.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oopsies.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I don't know how to use the fever time part.
Bullcrap. Give it a rest.
You still have to get it on the
30% right.
When it goes negative, it makes no sense to me no more.
The occult is bullcrap.
Whenever it goes negative, I get confused. I don't understand how it's supposed to work. Like I'm clicking
at
it.
least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Like it goes so slow, you can't do nothing. The negative time is stupid. Space bar. Hold on. I need to reread the instructions. My third time's gonna get cold. Come on, hurry up. Is it the space bar? Okay, hold on.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, no, not that part. Go to the thing again. Hurry up.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
So I use this?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
It's like
the occult is bullcrap.
What do I do? Hold
Give
it?
Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
It's too many
Give
of
it a
them.
rest.
Okay, it's going too fast.
Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Oh, did I get him?
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Ooh. I lost all my hearts for it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Damn, he gave up quick. Y'all know I'm out here surviving on a tic-tac of health. It's the story of my life.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
I told y'all. I was like, I don't think Toko did it. I feel like it was him because he been acting suspicious the entire time. It was either him or she did it to herself, one or the other. Byakuya was too scared to go near her. Toko not gonna kill her. Genocide Jack not gonna kill her because she's not a boy. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
I honestly don't think he actually did it because why we figured it out so fast? I got 11,000 truth bullets. Ain't no way. I think he thinks he killed her, but he actually didn't. I think he thinks he killed her, but he actually didn't.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some good energy. Okay, that's how he got the candy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Wagwan, pretty eyes.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Hold on. He said he wrote Toko in a magazine that was on the table. The magazine was on the shelf, but it was upside down. Now, if Sakura wanted to murk you, she would have slammed you. Boom, you wouldn't even know it happened. Nah, dead ass.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
I feel like he attacked her, but he didn't kill her.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
It wasn't him.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
He didn't do it. He attacked her, but I don't think he killed her.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it that Hiro did that didn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why was the magazine hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Richiana Raji.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Precisely. That's why I said I think it's two people.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko. Someone who wouldn't have liked what had been written, there's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Look.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it,
She hid the magazine, but I don't know if she the one that killed her.
Hero just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you hit her over the head. You didn't kill her. I'm sorry, respectfully. Have y'all seen Sakura? Y'all really think one blow to the head was gonna do it? Y'all think one blow to the back of the head with a bottle was going to kill her? I would personally be afraid that it wasn't even gonna knock her out good. It wasn't gonna kill her quick. That she was gonna have a subdural hematoma or something, like gonna have to bleed out over the course of a couple of hours, not one.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. He isn't. It's not him. He attacked her, but he didn't kill her. That's why he's been so nervous. All right.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds on her head. Okay.
I didn't want to, but
so it needs to be.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yeah, you said see me personally, bro?
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
Chess pieces.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. Child, I noticed that the first time we looked at the bottle, before she even realized that there was connection, I was like, oh, look at the little chess pieces. I just didn't say it out loud. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Hangman's Gambit. Chess piece. All right.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
the knight.
The knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
The queen is missing.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Shout out to my daddy. He taught me how to play chess.
Were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did
He's
go
so damn
missing.
dumb.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait. Then the bottle that went missing, it was broken. It was excited. Really, Danganronpa?
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
I feel like she already a detective. Okay, that was getting on my nerves.
What makes you so sure?
Richie on Araji. The pace of this for the 16 minutes I've been paying attention makes me feel like I'm watching Dora the Explorer.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
They asked me to play this. They've been waiting on me to play this for a year and a half. So, not a year and a half, but a year.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The weight of the bottles. It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko, and I figured it out before. It was the experiment. That one.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Mm-hmm.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
We can surmise it.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados, Sakura's first attacker, Sakura's second attacker, I guess?
I got it!
Because Hiro attacked her
The bottle
first.
that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
Now I'm just Toko.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
You was just sure that you did it. Shut your ass up.
Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Thank you.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after
It's
I
a
got
bunch of
Ogre's
wayward
note.
hedge pigs. Wayward hedge
I was
pigs.
kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I
Handprints.
assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
She
Toko
must have
had
been the one that was
disappeared.
in the locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
I mean, that's pertinent
After the
information.
shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
In the locker. The handprints in the locker.
Rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
I'm sorry. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows that Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for everyone to find. New element. No, another bullet time battle. Okay. Sure. Hey, yo, listen. Oh, so he the idiot archetype, baby. He's an idiot savant at this point. Golly. But no, You wanna know what's interesting, y'all? The fact that Toko would be the one to attempt to kill somebody, even though she has an entire split personality, who's actually a serial killer who ain't touched a soul, except Hina when she cut her that time. How the serial killer ain't the one serial killing? So far, you probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. You right. For now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. They make these so hard already. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during a non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to con, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend that you're set to mean regardless just this once. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. We about halfway through the game? Go me. Why am I just now halfway through the game? It ain't but like one person left. 15 million people is dead, and we only just now y'all, we only halfway through the game. That's depressing. Okay. The fact that they making me do another bullet time battle is crazy.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Oopsies.
It's a lie!
Oopsies.
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. That's enough!
Oh, I have to scroll through them. Wait, I don't see what she's saying. Oh, the locker handprint. I gotta go again?
No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Okay, it's the locker handprint. I didn't see.
Enough!
Wait, this one?
This should prove it.
Okay. I didn't know I actually had to scroll. That's a very ugly face that she's making. Jesus.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
This face.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Has she been this annoying the whole time? Lotus, she has a split personality. So yes.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
I just, you know. So here's the thing about Toko. Toko, first of all, she has split personality. This is Toko. This is her. The one that you're meeting right now. Miss Girl is a masochist. But then her split personality, who's a serial killer, Genocide Jill, Genocide Jack, depending on what you feel like doing that day, who's a serial killer, she a sadist. So it's like, yeah. She is obsessed with Byakuya, and she calls him master, even though he don't want her to. So I had a feeling, as soon as he said, just tell us the truth, I was like, she gonna say it just because he said, okay, it's my handprint. No, she definitely got split personalities because they act totally different. Definitely got split personalities.
Dang, She just straight up admitted it.
Exactly. Only because Byakuya told her to.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
I have no frickin' words, bro.
Talk. Now.
This is the only useful thing he has done.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
It's still not adding up.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
It's coming.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
That sounds about Toko, because she faints at the sight of blood.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean? Oh. Genocide Jill.
Guess who's back?
If y'all ever seen Dragon Ball, it's a character on there named Launch. Not Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. And she had split personalities, and she would change her personalities every time she sneezed. It's basically what's happening here. If she sneezed, she would turn, yeah, so.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
This damn tongue.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
Something still ain't adding up.
Terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Is everybody okay? Baby, They got me tired. It's like, I can't take much more. I am running out. I am running out. Is everybody all right?
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
I mean...
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Stop calling her. Oh. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
That's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure she'd have some words on that one. No, for real.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
I caught it already.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's the fact that I have to wait for them to do it as opposed to just going straight for it. Like, I be there already. Because we still ain't talked about that protein bottle. We ain't talked about the poison in the chem lab or nothing like that. And why she was vomiting blood. We ain't talked about none of that. The one who killed Sakura is... Now that I don't know. Let's listen again.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Where did Sakura die? Haha.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. This entire time that they said she died from a blow to the head, I was like, how? The entire time. Even when Hifumi allegedly died from a blow to the head, I was like, just one blow? That's a big motherfucker. Just one blow? Now, Hifumi not the ultimate martial artist, but I would assume that as the ultimate martial artist, you done got hit over the head a couple times. That's what I'm saying. The pacing remind me of watching Dora the Explorer.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Just because it's technically a visual novel, so there's a story. Yes, this was the 6'4" lady.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
She sat back down.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
She's 104 pounds. Sakura is twice her size.
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Respectfully.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all,
the locked room,
still has yet to be explained.
I was gonna say, y'all, that was too
Until
fast.
we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly
I've
settled.
been trying to told y'all. I was like, that was too fast.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No. The locker was open.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
The locker was open when we looked through the window.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it!
I didn't even read.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Hi, Pancake, in my mind.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay,
Then where was she hiding?
Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
The damn tongue.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it is, we ain't talked about the protein shaker. We ain't talked about the poison. We ain't talked about the chem lab. We ain't talked about the powder. Hello? Come on, y'all.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. Monokuma file, okay?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Now what do I need to shoot? That's the question.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Because she was vomiting blood.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Pause for the cause. Pause for the cause. Because I said, I can't tell you how many streams ago that I felt like Miss Girl is like the ultimate detective, the ultimate sleuth, the ultimate mini-me Sherlock Holmes. I said that. I said that. I said that. Where in the world is OM San Diego? Right here.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
That's what started the trench coat. Is that where the trench coat nonsense came from? Okay, it's all coming together because I couldn't figure out why we was talking about trench coats and stuff. I was so confused.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Please do.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
If you don't put your tongue in your mouth, lower your eyebrows, and put that vein back where it was supposed to be, I will come through this screen and knock all this stuff over. Who is you talking to? I'm still the law around here.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yep.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Okay.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
Yes,
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections.
A, B, and C.
And C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents.
It
and
is
in
reagents.
C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was the same one on the shelf as the supplements. I'm positive it was in Section A.
I got it!
Yep.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
I told y'all she was poisoned.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison up to his lips and...
Master!
Oh gosh. We were so shocked that what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it was almost the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
She got to the bottom of Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Oh, they switched them.
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in, could it be? Oh, that protein shaker? Another hangman's gambit, let's go. Boom, boom, So y'all ain't gonna give me no R? Golly. You gotta do them in order. Protein drink, okay. Okay.
Now I understand.
His Byaku SB.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
The protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
I don't like how this is going, y'all.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two
I ain't got a good
materials was
feeling about
left in
this,
the chem
y'all.
lab for anyone to see.
The feet print. The feet print.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
I've been having a bad feeling about this ever since I realized that she was poisoned with the protein drink, which I realized I ain't gonna hold you. We've been streaming for about 2 hours and 49 minutes. I realized that it was probably Hina about 2 hours ago. And it's really upsetting me. I just didn't want it to be, so I didn't say it. I'm sad.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
I put the screw in the tuner. I think, oh Lord. Oh gosh. I can't live like this.
Just as I suspected.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
No. Let me see your shoes and I can find the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
I noticed that too. I just didn't say nothing.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
I am flabbergasted.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to
I think we all in shock because ain't nobody talking. We just all like...
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Gasping angel hair pasta. Go away. Go away.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Baby, I'm shook if Kyoko ain't convinced. If Kyoko not convinced, Kyoko says she's not convinced. Pause.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Cause how did Sakura get the powder on her shoes?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
How did Sakura get the powder on her shoes?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
And the locked room part.
I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
I'm yet confused about the locked room.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
She ain't do it.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I don't think she did it on purpose.
And if I do?
What you gonna do about it? Byaku bitch. What you gonna do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too... obvious.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Sakura had on sneakers too. And she had powder on her shoes.
That was...
Nah, it wasn't me.
nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
I think she protecting Sakura.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Somebody lying and y'all are causing me utter confusion. I don't like it.
Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
It wasn't no footprints in the... If she dropped it there, then she would have been the footprints.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Was there proof it's not Byakuya? The only proof that we had that it wasn't Byakuya is that Sakura, the deceased, asked Byakuya, Toko, the little girl with the pigtails with the split personality, and Hiro, the dummy with the big ass hair, to meet her in the rec room. Byakuya never went. Both Toko and Hiro went. Toko was hiding and didn't know that Hiro saw her. And so they both lied and said that they didn't go though. Byakuya straight up said, I ain't go. I'm not crazy. I'm not going over there. The poison was Section C. So it was Section A was the supplement, Section B was the reagents, and Section C was the poison.
Yeah.
But if that's true, it ain't no footprint. You see, the footprints literally look like somebody came in the room, went straight to Section A, and then left, and they never went to Section C. There's no footprints anywhere near Section C.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Hi, sis! Nikki the Thicky. All right.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac?
Sorry, I
You're
got
being
distracted.
awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Byakuya, did you do it? How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the truth of this case. We going at it again, y'all. What we got?
First, I went to section C.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Mm-hmm.
First, I went to section C.
She did call us Big Mac.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
I don't know what the Big Mac part is.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
I still ain't figured out the Vienna sausage.
And then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
I hit the wrong button. I hit right click instead of left click.
Once I was
Oopsies.
done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Run it back.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay, so it ain't that one. It's the footprints.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section...
There we go.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Everybody drink some water.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well...
Is our focus low? No?
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Come on, Kyoko.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit
Hold on,
some new evidence.
why you looking so nervous,
New
Bianca?
evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Why you so loud,
Are you
Bianca?
sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
You look nervous, Bianca.
I found this.
What you find, girl? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Okay.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
What you got, girl?
But, what is it?
Please tell me what it is. I'm lost.
You still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
I bet.
Huh? Me?
They're making me tired.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
What you stuttering for, Bianca? What you stuttering for? He's stuttering, y'all. Light blue glass, Kyoko found in a bottle of poison. I think I remember that. I broke the, oh, the window. The rec room window.
I got it!
Light blue
It's
glass.
part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so
She's
strange
about
about
to go
that?
into jail. Ain't nobody going to jail, baby.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. It should have been in the chem lab. Ina said she put the bottle of poison in section C of the shelf in the chem lab, right? I should think harder. Oh, I think I lost the oopsies.
what's strange is that
I'm misunderstanding the question. My dyslexia is not allowing me to understand this. Where was it the bottle of poison? Why did they word it like this? Y'all could have easily just said, where should the bottle of poison have been when I broke the rec room window?
I got it!
They
The
made...
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
My eye got real dry. I need to put some water in the humidifier and quit playing.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
And everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was
Locked room
opened,
cases are hard
the
for me to
bottle
figure
somehow
out.
got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
You really are. I'm confused. Hold
I'll
on.
grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
No, fool, answer.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Because it was on top of the glass.
How can you know what I don't know?
Why are you yelling? Calm down. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Here we go. Bro, this is one of the longest trials.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that, I might have to pull something.
Protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
I might have to pull.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Hey, Luffy. I'm trying to... I'm sorry, I'm concentrating because I'm trying to figure out...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec...
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
I wasn't sure. I was scared to lose a heart. Richiana YG.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
You look a little green there, Byakuya.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Like literally green, like the color. It actually looks green. May, you in caps lock. Uncap your locks, please.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Friendly wanted to hit the like. Yes, y'all, please like the live.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
I told y'all she drunk it on purpose by herself. I told y'all that. I told y'all she drunk it herself.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Which makes sense why the room was locked. She locked it herself.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? such a ridiculous fiction as...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Yeah, lower them caps.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Gasping olive oil.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
She went and got it herself. Because she had the powder on her shoes. Sakura went and got it herself.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it into the rec room, it had to have been...
I got it!
She did it herself. I told y'all.
It was Sakura.
I told y'all she did it to herself. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to trigger nobody. But I said I think she got it herself because she didn't want nobody to get in trouble for it, so she did it to herself. Plus, wasn't nobody gonna be able to kill her anyway. Look at her! She done got hit over the head twice and was still alive. She got hit over the head 2 times and was still alive. She was barely unconscious. I told you.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way.
3 people tried to kill her and she still had to do it herself.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
She probably dropped the bottle when she went in there because she was disoriented because respectfully she had got hit over the head 2 times.
You're lying. Stop lying.
Why y'all wanna, okay.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Lower your cases, okay? Why is everybody hollering at me? Why in the hell is why is everybody hollering? If y'all don't lower these cases, I swear for 4 flats on a Cadillac, I will knock all this stuff over. It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, gosh. This the 3rd bullet time.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying?
Oopsies.
Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yeah, they done made me do 3 bullet time battles. I done argued with the whole class. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Yep.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Call her Ogre one more time or slit your throat.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Baby, we've been doing this trial for a long time. The investigation was quick, but we've been in the investigation only took me an hour. We've been in the trial for almost 2.5. But I have had a bullet. That was the 3rd bullet time battle. The 3rd one. We usually only do 1 bullet time battle for the entire. It's been 2 hangman's gambits, 3 bullet time battles, and we just now getting our balance. Like, it's boy. Look, I'm over here just trying to remember
when
stuff.
Sakura dropped the bottle, She dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
Why do you want to be the one that did it so bad?
Because I killed her!
Why do you want it to be you so bad?
No.
And if y'all don't lower y'all godforsaken cases, holla at me one more time, I swear. The one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locker room, there's only one way to explain it. Everybody's dead, y'all. Like, look at... Like, look, there's nobody... Everybody's dead.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Nailed it! Because I said that 2 hours ago. Y'all know, every time I do the investigation, I'd be like, okay, y'all, I have a theory. My theory was literally, I think Sakura did it to herself. I said, now, I feel like there's some other suspicious things going on, but I feel like Sakura did it to herself. I don't know why. Hopefully we'll figure that out. But I feel like Sakura did it to herself. You can go back and quote me, because I sure said it. Nailed it!
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
We don't say that word.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
You can fly if a strong gust of wind come get you. You little as hell.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room.
She barricaded herself in a room. Because the reason that and I'm gonna tell y'all, the honest reason that I really thought it was Sakura was because of how she did the locker room. Because of how she did the locker room. As a mystery aficionado, I love me a good mystery, y'all. Y'all don't know that about me because y'all so excited about me pew-pewing stuff and fighting and woo-doo lock flock flame that y'all don't know that I actually really like mysteries, which is why we are streaming story mode games and mystery stuff and stuff like that on YouTube. So I have somewhere to do that. But I like mysteries a lot. Before I found out about My Hero Academia, my favorite anime in the entire world is Detective Conan. Do you know how many locked room mysteries are on there? And I can usually figure out how it was done. But it's always involving the trick with the door or how you manage to get the door locked, or you either get the door locked after you commit the crime, or they in the room and you not in the room, but you got some kind of rigmarole set up to shoot an arrow through the fireplace or some nonsense like that. It was a chair pushed up against the door. It was only one way. It was only one way it could have been done. She had to push the chair. You can't push the chair up against it. How you gonna push the chair up against the door while you outside of it? That was what made me feel like it was her. But I wasn't sure. I had to get the evidence. Therefore, I just want to point out that again, I was right. Nailed it.
All so she could end her own life.
Detective Conan, yeah, case closed. Ain't you said Case Closed was your favorite anime? Mm-hmm. My second favorite. It was my favorite before I found My Hero Academia didn't exist. That's why it was my number one for the longest time.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course,
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room. until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Y'all just out here tampering with crime
You did it to throw
scenes.
off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
You did, that's true.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. Yep, she was just like, I gotta go get them. I gotta go get them. I was like, that's a different form of shock that I expected to see. Me personally, if I was to see my best friend kersplatted anywhere, I'd be kersplatted too. I'd probably just be laid out. Shaking, crying, throw the fuck up. I have to go get the others. I'll shake your legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
That do make sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Baby, I'd have knocked everybody out the way. I don't care how big they were. I would have knocked people me out the way to get to my best friend.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
We don't say that word.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No!
I have another theory. I could be wrong. I'm starting to feel like Sakura did this to herself so that Hina could become black and get to escape. Unless I'm inhaling Richard.
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
If I have to do another bullet time battle to get you to lower your cases, I swear for 4 flats on the Cadillac.
Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Not y'all making me do the thing. Whew. Okay. All right. She gave notes to everybody. So Hiro, Toko, Byakuya. Toko goes first, but she's scared, so she hides in the locker. Okay. She sees Sakura. Hiro comes in, offers her candy, gets scared. Kurt splats her with the Monokuma bottle. Gets nervous, writes Toko's name, hits the dash. She sees it. Oh wait, The candy. She offered the candy. With the wood, walk like a flame. I gotta make the manga. I forgot all about the manga. I was gonna cry. She hit the dash. She sees her name in the book. I guess she came out. Okay, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, so she came out. Oh, no. This is wrong. This goes here. Her splat. Okay. Alright, so whoop. Okay, magazine. Sakura wake up. Toko sees the blood, passes the crap out. Sakura, being the beautiful human she is, checks on Toko. Genocide Jill wake up. Also terrified, cause splats her with the other bottle. Sweeps up that bottle. Beautiful human, because she checked on the damn girl. All right. She wakes up, still believing. It looked like she got the poison. Minus the fact that they got blood on her hands and she didn't have no blood on her hands. All right, we see her through the window. All right. I guess she hid the bottle and left the room. And then she brought back this one. Yeah, all of these make the most sense. Did I get it right on the first try? I never get this right on the first try. Okay. I think I got it, y'all. I usually mess something up. This one was pretty... After we found out what happened, everything was pretty cut and dry.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Okay. Oh, let me put it on auto.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I didn't get this right? Okay. Is it this one? Okay, so it's not that one. She did hide in the locker, like, it's clear. I think I might have mixed the two locker ones up. I think I mixed the locker ones up. She was hiding because she was afraid and didn't want to be in there alone. I think this one goes. The only thing that I can think of is that I mixed them up. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Is that I mixed up the two locker ones. I think this is when she was hiding in the locker versus when she came out of the locker. I think that's the only thing that
Here's exactly what happened.
All right, do it again.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yeah, I think I mixed up the two locker ones. Yep, that's what it was.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Ask Tiana. She a Danganronpa aficionado. It's her favorite game.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear...
Yeah, I mixed up the two locker ones.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Sakura was going through it and I don't appreciate that.
Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma
It's the little zoomies.
And the queen chess piece.
They got her feet looking like Sonic. She got the zoomies.
That explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
We don't say that word.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort? Was you, Hina.
But she didn't do it, though. She still didn't kill her.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I'm just lucky, baby.
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Thank you.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay. My entire existence!
What did you say?
Play Stray Kids in my head. Listen. So it's nothing, but there's still one thing I don't understand. You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Huh? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why...
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. What? You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sin. Who is this we? Baby, all I did was wake up. And I was here. I ain't did nothing. I got some sins, but murder ain't one of them. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes, baby. You go take care of that yourself. That's between you and the God you serve. Baby, speaking French in this mud. Who is this we you speak of? I beg? But serious says, you still don't understand it. Let me explain. Please explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Old job. Yes, I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide. She left a note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me,
forgive this.
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asking to meet with those three? You can. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
They're friends. Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you'd just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. I loved Sakura personally. Other than Kyoko, she was my favorite. And Junko, which I didn't even get to know her that good, which sucks.
Why?
And yet, you trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right there, I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's up, big bully? What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you gotta just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. She had barricaded herself in.
Please.
Let me in, please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? See? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal, and yet you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. You know, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that guy found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I noticed that he hasn't really got a chance to say anything during this class trial, and that's probably upsetting him and his homegirls. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
What I'm trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Last Testament, Sakura Ogami.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious? So I don't like the fact that they keep using this word. But he not already. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me. That is this guy. this old raggedy, you know.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What then? You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't stand him.
Well now.
I can't help it if you all totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Exactly. You filthy little... Y'all, this old raggedy bear. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. You just said you did. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. He not wrong. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know what? Haven't you ever been curious about the whole note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you... Okay.
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? It's so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. Can you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. For over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off and wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
This is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Yikes. I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, I told y'all she was gonna do it to herself, so when nobody else have to do it. The source of the conflict among you all dies with me. Hi, Mooney. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. And that's why, yep, she chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words.
I never
Hopefully then
saw
they'll
you
see.
as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and
What
still.
are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Not saying thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. This raggedy biscuit. It was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. I hate that word. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn, I'm tired. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
The heck, that's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. I beg?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost its sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
Clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Wow, everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Not him, Angie. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
This is the moment we've all been waiting for, punishment time. There's nobody to punishment. Wait, but Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times 1 rule?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special
Let's
guest.
give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? No! Not alter ego! Oh no! Not like this, bro. You suck, man. You turned into a mango hunk of junk. That really took a lot out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. Not you finna throw something on the grill. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken is where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. We connected alter ego to the network, and he got caught. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter ego's words worst in my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? If I so choose. Shut the hell up! Wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend and you killed him. This what you call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? What's going on, Rick? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed them. Finally? No. I knew about them from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. The punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can go even lower. He is horrible. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Oh, the power of friendship.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're Superman. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Unreasonably is crazy. Unreasonably is wild. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Ah! Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tone. I don't even know how to say that word. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep into spoiler territory. Wow! I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't be for real. Be for real. You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, doesn't it? It makes you so mad that you don't even freaking know it, huh?
Guys?
That's the whole point, stupid, is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I let any of you greaseballs have it. But
too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And just let me say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Wow, the disrespect. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the rest of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I'm behooved. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, the bomb explodes? I see stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Yeah, because that's definitely giving Suicide Squad. That's Amanda Waller thinking right there. That trial was very long. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone, so now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Talking.
Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What you talking about? That is absolutely not what's happening. Why would I ever go after a sleazeball like him? No, precisely.
What did you say?
Sleazeball. You. Sleazeball. You. Thine. It too. That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Do something. Jump. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Oh, God. Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh, I'm tired. Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Host Peak Academy, but the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
I
the
need
bed
money.
bugs bite.
Thought I was crazy. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. Of course. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. I don't know why I knew it was her. I knew it was her. I don't know why, but I knew it.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyway, always, and you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan on doing that? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "The data center on the 4th floor." What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Right now? Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's where she said she'd meet me. She may be inside already. Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's
Bitch.
this?
Oh no, what are you doing up, mister? Ugh. Breaking into locked rooms is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Ah, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? No, you too?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from that class
It's
trial.
true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going
Shall
on
we
anymore.
go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Come on, get out of here. Shoot. If you so tired, why are you up? So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on now. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. She shows up late. We leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always.
Goodbye.
But, well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who? Oops. Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko was right next to me again, once again whispering in my ear.
Ikusaba.
Mukuro, who?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's a girl. Alter lump. Let's save the data. Yikes. How dare.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Gasp. I'll save it one more and again. Y'all know me, I gotta overwrite it like 11 times to feel safe. This game longer than Avatar. Listen. W stream, y'all. I am flabbergasted and behooved. So we'll be back on YouTube with some more Danganronpa on Tuesday. We'll be live on Twitch tomorrow. It ain't even 7:30 yet. There's a strong possibility I'll end up playing games in Discord, or at some point I'll end up in there. I don't know. I'm being challenged because people apparently been watching me. Virgo baby. Y'all know somebody asked me when I'm gonna play Call of Duty with them. Call of Duty, just me. If you're not aware, I do play very action-like and shooter games on Twitch. I don't usually play them over here. Y'all gonna get some compilations of them soon. I also, you know, might have made a new sim last night. I don't know if y'all saw that. Somebody asked me to play Call of Duty. I even told Renegade yesterday that I have to be inhaling the most premium of riches because I had said something about, I seen your little announcement in the middle of the damn night. What you talking about? Oh, the one where I said I uninstalled all the co-op games on my computer? Dead by Daylight is still on the computer. I just did all the other ones that it wouldn't have, like I downloaded a whole lot of games to prepare to stream games with people, and they all flaked. So I was just like, well, I'm just gonna get the space back on my computer, and I uninstalled all the ones that I don't play. The only co-op games I think that's on my computer right now is Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, Dead by Daylight, and Overwatch. I might have reinstalled The Sims and started, you know, fixing on it. Currently, it's not broken. It's unmodded, but all my CC works. So, you know, not sure what we're doing tomorrow. I told do y'all want to know a funny story? I owe Gym World an Apex Legends stream from approximately 3,800 followers ago. I told them that I would try to play Apex when I hit 500 followers. But I only had a laptop, and I had went and got on Steam and got it in everything. But it I was on my laptop, and that joint wanted like 98 gigs of data. Get out my CT folder. Listen, I don't see the problem, you know. Welcome to the life of an actual variety streamer. I literally play whatever I feel like. The 3800, it was for 500 followers. But I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have to get a PC or a console because I didn't know it needed that much space. Yeah, I know I don't like to have less than 100 gigs of free space. I got plenty of free space now because I uninstalled all them damn games. But yeah, W stream, you guys. I had fun. I had so much fun. I will see y'all on Twitch tomorrow. Am I gonna do the cosplay tomorrow? I plan to do the cosplay tomorrow. I plan to. If y'all don't get it tomorrow, y'all get it next week because it's actually time for me to color my hair, and it would look better if my hair was colored. The cosplay itself, not me in general. The cosplay itself would look better. Variety of streamer on variety platform. I would love to see Just playing Apex cosplay. Yes. W stream, baby. I love y'all so much. But yeah, if y'all want to hang out in Discord, I'm sure we're gonna be in there deep. I started earlier because I had a feeling this trial was gonna take a long ass time. Whew. I was correct as hell. I was correct. I had 3.17 gigabyte of free space and my life is in shambles right now. That's why I gotta have at least 100 because you never know what could happen. Because it's like I noticed that your computer, have y'all ever noticed your computer start going real slow? Like it lags so bad. It lags so bad if you don't got a lot of space. That's why I don't be. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason. But I got off at a decent time. I'm proud. Let's go. This trial took 3 hours. Listen, 3 gigabytes of free space is crazy. I'm surprised that your computer even turned on. I'm very surprised that your computer even turns on. If you're doing it on your console, whatever, I'm surprised it even turned on. Phones too, baby. They start to lagging. Don't do it. Don't do it. But yes, I will see y'all tomorrow on Twitch. Thank y'all for liking the stream. I'm not allowed to raid nobody on here because YouTube be calling me a broke bitch because I ain't got 1,000 subscribers yet. So y'all tell y'all friends and family, even if they don't want to watch the live, just go ahead and subscribe to a little channel or whatever. Because we go ahead and get those 1,000 subscribers, we'll get YouTube partners so fast, bro. Gosh. In my mind. And thank y'all so much for being here. I love y'all so much. I will see y'all tomorrow on Twitch. If y'all want to hang out later in the Discord, feel free. We'll get there. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all. I just ain't figured out how to grow over here the way, there's no raids, there's no hosting or nothing like that. So I still gotta learn how to make things grow. It's probably better to post regular videos over here as opposed to streaming, but streaming is helping with the watched hours. That was big brain stuff right there. Big brain stuff with the watched hours. Because I thought the watched hours are gonna be harder than the subs. So not quite, but it's cool. We move or whatever. That's pretty much all I got. I don't got nothing special to say. I can't sing y'all no lullaby. So I'll see y'all tomorrow on Twitch. I love you. Forehead kisses to everybody. Mwah. Drink some goddamn water. Make sure you eat. Treat yourself well. Get rest if you feel like you need it. Don't stay up all night. And like the stream. Wonder why they took away hosting, child. Various reasons. But I love y'all so much. I mean it. I will see y'all on YouTube on Tuesday, on Twitch tomorrow. Mwah!
Shining stars. Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Whoa, why don't don't you let yourself just be whoever you are?